Welcome. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hi there, Bern. How you doing? I am back. Did my all dentist stuff yesterday. It took a while, and there were some scary moments, but it's done. Actually, it wasn't too bad, actually. Considering it was 4 root canals, it really wasn't too bad. It was kind of interesting, actually, but I'll get into that a little bit more later. But I'm not in pain like I thought maybe I would be. I'm a little sore. The gums are sore and stuff. I took some Tylenol for that, but no like bad pain or anything like that. So, yay. I gotta go next week, and they gotta... I don't know why they really do this, but they gotta... Basically, the teeth look really cool right now, but I guess they kind of made them out of like cement or something, like temporary cement, and they had the UV light thing, and they were hardening the cement. And I can feel it on the inside of the teeth, that you can feel it with the tip of your tongue. It's very rough, like that's where it all like globbed up on the inside. But anyway, next week, Monday, so not even a week from now, this Monday, I go in and I guess they gotta cut or grind off all that cement they just put on temporarily, and then put on permanent caps. I don't know why they don't just do permanent caps the first time. I guess that takes longer. I don't know. I'll find out when we go in. But I'm being very careful with avoiding using my front teeth. But anyway, just be careful. Oh. A driver's permit exam. Well, as long as you read that book and memorize a lot of it. The permit exam is, if I remember correctly, pretty easy. Pretty easy. Ah, there's Sturgy. That hat is actually chainmail. It's like this cloth, like, I don't know what you call it, like a do-rag thing. And then this is chainmail. It's part of actually a costume that I used to wear when I used to LARP. Live action roleplay stuff. Unfortunately, most of this chainmail thing, the cool part, is in the back that you'll never see. There's a big flap of chainmail that goes down and covers the back of my neck. But I kind of teased using it a couple of times, but the box, the bin that it was in, with all the other LARPing stuff, even though it was up like 3 foot off the floor. We haven't had any floods or anything, and the lid on the tote box was relatively tight, but it wasn't hermetically sealed or anything. It was still all mildewy inside, so had to wash the rag thing and then spray the chainmail down with Lysol because that smelled too. But yeah. Hi there, Scissors. How you doing? Oh, they tossed in motorcycle questions. Motorcycle and what parts they have. Oh, wow. Why would they do that? That's weird. That should be a separate thing. Huh. Because it's different for state, but I don't think I had to do any motorcycle questions. That's stupid. They combine it all into one thing, I guess. Alright. Let's get back to work. I just kind of on a whim, maybe not even a half an hour ago, I loaded up the server. I haven't had this running in a while, actually. Oh, of course, it's dark. Right next to the bed, though. So I figured, if I'm going to work on this, I better stream it. Might be a pretty short stream. It's already freaking 4 o'clock, but I'm not too hungry, though, so I might not eat one at 7. I might wait longer. So, let's see. You know, I'm continuing the railroad now down this way. I'm trying to get to these ice spikes down here. Just because they look cool, really. I don't have much of an ulterior motive than that. But then I remembered right before I started streaming that I still haven't built any kind of station around, where now? Not there. Wherever the Railcraft line from underground comes up. Around here-ish? I have to build some kind of station or something around here. I haven't done it yet. I kind of just went straight back to... let's check out the site, actually. I kind of just went right back to running the tracks, but I kind of skipped the fact that I needed to build a station. Kind of like an interchange point. I wish Traincraft had a little hand cart like Rails of War does, that you could just putter along the rails with and not have to fuel up with coal and stuff. just to quickly zip up and down the line. Oh, this is gravel mixed with snow, by the way, to make snowy gravel, which I thought looked kind of cool. But it's kind of wasted here because it snows all whenever the weather turns on. It's snow, so it's just gonna get all covered up, and I'm not gonna be keeping up with clearing it. So yeah. Okay, here we go. This is. I think this is where the line used to come in, right? Yeah. This is the underground Railcraft line that leads back up to the main base, which used to be the only way to get here until I finally ran the Traincraft line. And it used to just come out right here, but now it goes this way. I remember, I haven't played this in like a month, maybe. Memories. Most of my mind is being taken up by World of Warcraft, I guess, but I can't keep streaming that. I'm gonna lose whatever little fan base I have. Oh no, not the World of Warcraft. Okay, this is where it comes out now. I remember this is like the last thing I did because this little kind of cut in the ground was already here. I just made it a little bit wider. And so these rails are going to come out over here somewhere. So that means we need to build some kind of station eventually around here. World of Minecraft, Azrael is Minecraft. I've toyed, like, in the back of my mind, like, maybe trying to fall asleep or whatever. I've toyed with the idea of trying to figure out how to make Iron Forge in Minecraft. Because, I mean, technically, you kind of could, because Iron Forge is all inside the side of a mountain, and building inside the mountain, hey, that's one of the best things you can do in Minecraft is build inside of a mountain. Just look at how Vinny's first playthrough of Minecraft went with his giant mountain base. That would be so much work, though. Oh my god. Oh. Nice. Well, that's probably something you can do on the side, too. I bet. Unless it's like a very involved fishing mini game where you have to really... If it's just like Minecraft or WoW where you just watch the bobber and click on it when it's time to fish, pull up the fish, then you can kind of multitask a bit with that. But if it's like ye old Breath of Fire fishing, where you have to like battle the fish, then it's not something you can really do on the side. Okay, so yeah, put some torches there. Maybe can I see this? I want to mark this off enough so that I can see it on the map and say, okay, this is where I want to build something eventually. I don't really know what I want to build here. There should be something because I've got the line coming up from underneath, although I'm probably never going to use this line underneath now because I've got the main big trains that can come across now, so it's kind of defunct. And then the mines under there is before I added some of the mines would be somewhere around here-ish, but it's anywhere in the older part of the world is before I added a lot of the mods that are in the pack now, so there's a lot of ores and stuff that you can't find here, so it's kind of pointless to go mining here. But, you know, whatever. I still want to connect it up proper. I guess I ran out of regular rail here. I got a ton to the back of the base, though. So yeah, something over here, eventually. Maybe just like a tower. I don't know. I don't know yet. I think what I want to do now is just work on the railroad. It's easier. And I don't know what I'm going to do once I get to the ice spike area either. I'm really just going there because it looks cool. Like I'm not going to make silk touch pickaxes and seal all the ice or anything like that. I don't really have a use for ice. I mean, from what I've seen with the VTubers playing Minecraft, you can make an ice road and then get in a boat and you can boat along the ice and you go really fast. But no, I'm not into that. I'm into the trains. So, unless I want to try to like build ice sculptures or something. So here, I have to figure out where the bridge starts here. It's gonna be interesting. It's always tricky to make a curved bridge. But I've got this is the new super large curve, by the way. Instead of 10 by 10, it's 16 by 16. It takes a lot more. It's a lot more work to lay it out, but it's a much nicer curve at the end of the day. So we're gonna bridge all the way across to where those torches are over there. So it's gonna be interesting to plan it out. Figure out, like, how high are we above? I might, for this whole curve, do a fill. It's kind of high for that, though, but I might do a fill for the curve and then start the bridge instead of trying to do some kind of weird curved bridge. That's always tricky. First, let me just figure out exactly. I'm gonna get in trouble for this song, aren't I? I don't care. I'm kind of slacking off with my VODs. I do eventually upload them to my YouTube so that they're backed up forever. My Twitch VODs, but I haven't been numbering them and putting them in playlists. I kind of gave up on that. I don't know. It's just I just dump them there on the YouTube so that they're archived. That's all I really care about. I don't think anybody's actually gonna watch them there. I just want to have them archived because the VODs on Twitch just expire after, 2 months and get deleted. I'll never forget when they first announced that they were gonna do that. It was like the VODs always lasted forever, and then all of a sudden, nope, they expire. It's like, what? What do you mean they expire? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. You know, they don't have infinite amounts of cloud storage. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that. See, I think you can just highlight the whole thing and then the highlights stay forever. Huh. I'm surprised they haven't come up with anything to combat that. I mean, I'm glad they haven't, but I'm surprised they don't look through and say, hey, this is the whole stream, you can't do that, or something like that. I don't know. Hi there, Dennis. How you doing? Long time no see. Just putzing around in Minecraft. I'm feeling a little more medieval than usual today. Got chainmail on my head for some reason. Better than notice my hairline. I'm not losing hair at any... I'm not losing hair at all, really, but Maybe the hairline's gone back a bit, or maybe it's just the way it lights up on the camera, but my forehead is not that nice to look at. So I found something to cover my head with. I don't really like wearing the ball caps too much because they're bulky, and then you gotta fit the headphones over it, and I don't want to break my headphones. So this is a nice medium. I'll probably wear this a lot, actually. Yeah, the only sad thing is you can't see the best part of the chainmail thing. It's on the back. There's like a big kind of sheet of chainmail that covers the back of my neck that hangs back there. This was from when I used to do LARPing back in the day, and it counted as armor, as head armor, and it counted against something called waylay. Basically, a rogue character can do a waylay thing where if they sneak up behind you and you don't say, "Hey, I see you," they can bop you in the back of the head with their little the foam end of their sword or their dagger or whatever and say waylay. Waylay 0, I think it starts with. And if you don't have any kind of protection against that, then you have to pretend that you went unconscious, basically. But this headpiece, I think, because it's extended back my neck like that, trying to remember what protection it gave me. I think it gave me protection against 0 and 1. I think they had to have a waylay of 2 to knock me out, which was pretty good, I think, at the time. It's not really anything you have to worry about as a player. It's usually the players that are the rogue type characters with a waylay spell. So that was just a neat thing. And I wanted a fancy piece of head armor. One of the people that I played with, Danielle, she made it from scratch. She just like knit the rings together. This is going to be kind of a big... I usually don't fill when I'm this high off the ground, but just for the curve, I'm going to do a fill, I believe. I've been alright. Went through some tooth issues, and I have one more dentist appointment, but that shouldn't be as tough as this one was. But other than that, I've been fine. Putzing around. Puts them along, I guess. Been getting back into World of Warcraft because I got a little bit of money for Christmas, and that's what I spent it on. I got WoW time. So that's been occupying my brain a lot. Being as efficient as I can with this dirt. For whatever reason. It's not like I don't have tons of dirt. Hold to the pattern. Pattern is love, pattern is life. I haven't played Minecraft in a little while, and I just kind of loaded it up on a whim today. And as always, I gotta get back into trucking too. And it's just, most days I kind of don't feel like setting up the wheel. So that's why I haven't done much of that. I did get the events done in American Truck Sim. Christmas event and steering wheel event thing. There was a couple events that I did. And me and Scissors have done Convoy co-op with American Truck Sim, and it works with mods now. It doesn't even I thought it would only have to be workshop mods, but actually, as long as you can sync up your mods in the mod order, which is a little annoying, everybody's got to have the mods in the same order. But once you sync it up, it works. The exploding truck. God, that was amazing. Yeah. I was just so flabbergasted too. I didn't know what to do. I was like, "What?" It just kept exploding and exploding more. That was pretty good. Hmm. Now, if you go back to watch that, I'm guessing you're just watching the like clip that's on my main YouTube channel, right? I don't think that's anywhere else, actually. Nowadays, I'm streaming more regular. I have, I always put my VODs on my other YouTube channel. But that is too old. Put it on the outside, it's easier to dig it away that way. That is the big fill. I usually don't do a fill when it's this high. I usually switch to bridge, but I don't want to deal with making a curved bridge, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I done goofed. This level has to be like that, because this is where the gravel goes, or whatever I'm using as ballast. Right. This side too. Oh, great, that's gonna screw everything up. Okay. There. Okay. Hopefully the grass will all fill in on this eventually. Well, actually, it's just gonna snow, and it's not gonna be covered in snow anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. That needs to be like that. This level, I chop off the corners afterwards. Actually, it's really not that hard to learn Minecraft. The good thing about Minecraft is it's very open. There's no really set goals or anything like that you gotta worry about. So you can really do whatever you want. Like, I've been playing Minecraft on and off for a really long time now. And I've never been to the end. I've never found a stronghold. I never fought the Ender Dragon. I just didn't care. Because I play Minecraft, and I like to play it in survival so that I still have to gather materials and stuff. But I don't really care about like end game stuff or anything like that. Because it's very open like that. You don't have to do anything. You can just create. And there's also creative mode, where you don't have to worry about monsters either, because you're just invincible. And you don't have to gather materials, or you can play in... I've never really played in creative much because I don't like just having infinite materials and not having to gather materials. That's a big part of the fun for me. But also an option that I've never really thought of doing is you can play in peaceful mode, which means it's still like survival where you have to gather the materials and there is a food and hunger bar, so you do have to eat some food. But there's no monsters. The monsters just don't spawn. So that's an option too. It's definitely a lot of fun. It's Minecraft is a thing when you look at other people playing it and stuff and you've never played it before. You look at it, you're like, yeah, I don't think I'd really play that game ever. That's how I was always with Minecraft. I'd watch people play it. I was like, yeah, what, Minecraft? What's that? Especially back in the day when I first got it, a lot of other people were leaving World of Warcraft and ended up playing Minecraft instead, which is just completely different. And and of course we would all be like, Minecraft, what's that? Why are they leaving for Minecraft? And it was just people were desperate to find a different game because at that time World of Warcraft was going through the Cataclysm update, and long story short, a lot of people didn't like it. I think a lot of the people that left Cata probably ended up coming back, but yeah. But now with World of Warcraft, there's a classic mode, so that's my new addiction with that. It's classic. But anywho, Minecraft is cool because it's just so open. And then what I'm playing is Minecraft with a bunch of mods. Like the base version is only 1.7.10, which is pretty old now. The vanilla version of Minecraft nowadays is actually 1.18. It just updated 1.18. So this is many versions behind. But it's a good version for mods. It was more moddable, I think, than a lot of the other versions. And these mods, these Traincraft, which makes these fancy rails and Rails of War and stuff, they still haven't been updated past 1.7. They're trying to get them up. They're trying to work on it, but it's taking them like years and years and years to do because they have to like rewrite the whole mod and everything. It's just massive undertaking, apparently. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. Oops. Yeah, that's a downside of mods, yeah. Usually for different games that have mods, it doesn't take that long. And there's a lot of mods that have been updated in Minecraft to the newer versions, but it's just with Traincraft, the way it was originally written, and then kind of like they stacked one thing on top of another. Something with the code, basically, at the end of the day, made it super complicated to try to update. Yeah, if I didn't have any mods, the only kind of train that you could have would be the minecarts, the little minecarts with the vanilla rails. And not for nothing, that's a lot of fun too. I have a vanilla world that I've been... That's another thing with Minecraft is if you have a world from way back in the day, older versions of the game, you can just keep updating your world with some minor little changes here and there maybe, but you can just keep updating. Oh, how much of this rail do I have? Oh, there's another... Oh yeah, I only have one stack, okay. But this is the vanilla rail. That's all you get, and then that's how you zigzag, and it's you can only make 90-degree turns like that with it. It's pretty limiting. But it does work if that's what you're working with. I did come here for something else. Well, I'm gonna need more stone. Surely. I have a ton of sand in here now because I've been working through a lot of sandy areas. I don't need snow. Not yet, anyway. Well, what am I gonna make this bridge out of? What kind of wood? Oh, do I have a lot of birch? Birch it is. Actually, I have a lot of great wood. Oh. You know, I like these buttons that rearrange everything, but I wish they wouldn't put great wood and dark oak next to each other because they look exactly the same. Okay, there we go. That's the way I need to arrange it. Yeah, I can see that notion, but I can go back. I can switch back and forth to the vanilla pretty easily because my vanilla world that I started up when I first started playing Minecraft, I think the version back then was 1.4.7, not even 1.5. Also, back then you could play without even buying the game. You didn't have to make an account. You had to start buying your own account in like 1.5, I think. You only buy the game once, but yeah. It's not like WoW or something where it's a subscription, thank God. I think we'll do dark. What is this? Dark oak? Yeah, I got a few stacks of that. But yeah, that world that I made, that I started way back then, that vanilla world, it still works in 1.18, which is just awesome. Yeah, it's pretty old. That's when I first started playing. I first started playing Minecraft when you could play it still on the browser. Like, you didn't even have to install Minecraft on the computer. I did eventually. Well, when I started making my world, that was installed on the browser. But when I first started playing Minecraft, I played it just in, like Google Chrome or whatever. And it worked. You could play the game there, but as soon as you closed that tab in the browser, you lost your world. That was it. It wasn't any save system or anything like that. Oh, why do I still have a piece of track? But that was like rudimentary beginnings, and it was like, oh, okay, this is how the game works. Neat. I thought I got more stone. Idiot. Anywho, let me just throw down some torches. Center is here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I have torches. Do I have any coke on me? I'm gonna be lazy if I don't know. Alright, I'll just use coal. Be lazy, I guess. I'm getting a little low on food, actually. Not too low, but getting there. Make a trip back to base eventually. Might as well show off the bridge anyway, in case you weren't here when I built it. I built a suspension bridge. Well, I built like the first half. I think I got the towers built on stream, and then I built the cables and stuff off stream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. You're gonna get wacky here. Actually, 67. I know the height's 70. I think we'll make this. Will be the other abutment. Yeah. Do it fell from here. I didn't get more. Oh yeah, I did get more stone. I'm blind. This is a common occurrence. Blind bear. 69. So 70. Yeah, picked outside the browser version, yeah. It did work though. It was enough to get you hooked, is what it was. And it sure did. I could have just put the stone on top of the freaking sand, but you know, I gotta be fancy. Actually. Freaking dark already. I'm not sleeping quick enough. Could be lazy. I have a cheaty button that just makes it daytime, but I got a bed right here. Yes, me playing play. Yeah. It's not really blind, but just not seeing things. I don't know. I picked that up from watching Vinny, and he would miss something, and chat would call him blind. I wanted to attack you once and see if you dropped your sword. Oh, hello, horse. How did you manage? Stop that. So I didn't sleep fast enough, I see. I love the mini-map where you can actually see the monsters and stuff. That's very important. Now on this server, I have mob griefing turned off, so that means creepers blowing up don't blow up. They still do explosive damage to you, but they don't destroy blocks. But if a creeper blows up next to your train cars, they will still blow up the train car, and all of the stuff in the train car will spill out, and it's a big pain in the ass. So I still don't want to, and you end up, I'm pretty sure you lose the train cars too, so still got to be careful about creepers. Yeah. Or a steam engine boiler. I guess we can ask Scissors about that. Huh? Hold on. That's John. Okay. Oh, maybe he subbed back in my head a little bit. I heard a door, so I was checking it. But yeah. Okay. So this is just a little baby bridge to get us to the big bridge over the river. Oh yeah, he's around a lot. Yeah, he's great. He's a baby bridge. Actually, with these mods, if I make too many slabs, I can just turn them right back into blocks, which is very useful. That should really be a thing in vanilla by now. It's not like you're getting any kind of real advantage. It's quality of life, really. But it saves a bit on materials if you can use slabs wherever you can. Yeah. The dark oak actually would probably look pretty good against all the snow. Yeah, not bad. Support it. See? You can turn the slabs right back to the blocks, but it's an odd number anyway, so I'll keep the slabs. I'm sure I'll be using them somewhere. Oh, the next bridge. I don't know what I'm going to make the next bridge out of yet. That's probably over the river. Maybe a truss bridge if I can manage it. You know, most of the bridges I build are kind of going to be like this one with the with just a few supports like that, because a lot of times they're not over a river. It's just a bridge over land because I'm trying to keep everything the same level. So it's nice when I actually have to bridge water. I have to come up with something a little bit fancier. Okay, now I am looking for stuff. I am looking for stone posts. That's wood. Not for metal posts. Do I not have any stone posts? Did I use them all up? Uh-oh. We got 15. That ain't gonna cut it. I haven't played Minecraft in probably a couple months now, so probably not remembering things too well. I thought I had more stone posts. Wow, I actually used them all up, I think. Huh. I like these stone posts too. They look pretty nice. Yeah. Well, I was going to run back because my food is starting to get low anyway, so... That's what we're going for. Simple. Think like that. Not high enough to need one up there too, but oh, yeah, I'm out of them. Ah. I ran out. You actually need... I think you need rebar combined with stone to make these. But I found out, well, not that recently anymore, but I found out that I thought that you would only be able to make rebar with iron or steel. I was like, nope, I need that for rails too much. But you can actually make it with bronze. I have tons of extra bronze, so bronze rebar it is, which seems a little strange, but whatever, you can do it. Alright, I guess we're heading back to base to get more materials. Do I have much actual stone left, like cobble? That's cobble wall. tons of friggin' sand. I have some, not a lot. I have to go mining. Take the mining train for a spin. Now I need coke. Do I have to start breaking up blocks? I don't remember if I had some coke pieces left. I guess I'm breaking down some blocks. A little bit goes a long way with the fuel for these Traincraft trains, actually. I don't need to get water right now. Let's see, where are we going? Yeah, we don't have that far to go. This is actually only going to take like maybe 2 pieces of coke here. Saw something I want to toss back in here. And of course the sun is going down. There are better things. I wish they could make it so that you could actually sleep inside the caboose. Well, this caboose doesn't have anything inside of it, but some of the other work cabooses have like a little bed and a crafting table and stuff inside, but you can't actually sleep inside the caboose because I see why you can't, because the train can be moving, so sleeping in something and moving in this game would probably completely break everything. I don't need the straw anymore. I need those yesterday. Yeah, let's just stay in the same place, I think. I don't know what this song is, but it's getting a little old. Let's skip. Oh yeah, much better. Lunatic Pandora. Not I'm trying to say Pandaria from World of Warcraft. No. Okay. This train actually goes really fast. This is actually the train that's in Polar Express, the 284 Berkshire here in Marquette. Nice locomotive. It's way faster than I need. Goes up to like 162. Of course, that's a kilometer, so it's not as fast as I think it is. But it's still pretty fast. It's the fastest one I've built yet in this game. That's where we have to build something eventually. Well, we're coming up on the suspension bridge that I built half of on stream, and then I finished it off stream. That was fun. For some reason, when I was first laying out the Traincraft rails over at the base and stuff, I came over here and noticed that there was a big gap to cross to get to this continent. But for some reason, I thought it was too far for a suspension bridge, but it actually worked out pretty much perfect. My suspension bridge design is 100 blocks. Other scissors. Actually, I'm going slow. I'm doing 72. This thing goes up to like 162. Yeah, when you're at full speed, it goes pretty quick. Yeah. That's just, this locomotive's pretty fast. So some of the trains that I never bothered building yet are actually faster than the real high speed ones. going too fast because we're not going that far. We're almost home right now. Blowing the whistle can scare away the animals, which I try to do because I don't like running them over. Man, I remember going through Lunatic Pandora the first time. Pandora. Brain still trying to say Pandora. This is a big yard. Oh, I hope these cars don't all glitch together because the server hasn't been running for a while. Hour bikes, please. I'm not going to buy your paid version. Just get over it. I don't have money, you see. There's some mining train here. It's not here. I'm too far away. They just added all these wigwag crossings. Well, not all these, it's one thing, but I put them down at a few different places. These wigwag crossings that have a bell that rings and stuff. Pretty cool, really. They just added that to Traincraft. So even though Traincraft is based on 1.7, which is really old, they're still updating the mod, which is nice. I'm gonna get past the activation rail so that it stops dinging. Water. And scissors, by the way, in Traincraft, if I let the boiler, well, this is the tender, but if the boiler runs out of water, it will explode and the locomotive disappears. That's happened to me on it before. The big kind of downside with steam engines in this, with diesel engines, if you know you're leaving the engine for a while, you can just shut down the engine. Stop burning diesel and it's fine. Steam engines, until it burns through whatever fuel you put in there, it just keeps going. So you have to make sure the water stays topped off. I really wish there was a way to just shut off the steam engine. So when I run steam, I'm very careful to try to only use how much fuel I need, because you can always add more fuel if you have to. But if you like load up a bunch of fuel in there, then forget it. The thing's gonna be running forever. Okay. What else do I need to do here besides get stone? Stone posts specifically. Brain's dying. I don't want to put it in. Maybe some more wood. Yeah. Oh, don't put the dark oak next to the great wood. I can't see it. It looks the same. Yeah. Great wood, dark oak. Still got a decent amount of dark oak. I'm getting a little bit low maybe on birch. This I can take. Do I have random junk in here? Oh, I have ore. Nether brick would be nice, but I don't have much of that. I'd have to go in the nether to get more if I wanted it. Sandstone. Oh, what else I can dump off here? Because I have way too much sand. more random junk to get rid of. No. Actually, this isn't really... I don't know why I backed up this far. My brain. There. I meant to say why I went forward that far. I haven't been here in a while. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Go away. Please, I'm trying to give myself one coal. Thank you. It's kind of funny how the boiler pretty much instantly cools off. Oh, that little... You noticed it looked like I took damage on the curves. That happens just with this engine, I think. But the good news is I'm not actually taking damage, it just looks like I am. It's annoying, but it's not really a problem. Okay, this is a good spot. I'm glad we didn't scramble up with these cars. I'm not going to try to park next to the mining train, though, because that's just pushing it. Because I know I haven't rearranged those cars yet. This is from... I believe this is from Zelda 2, the ending theme. The original Zelda 2 on NES. Zelda, Legend of Zelda 2, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, no, Legend of Zelda, that's the first one. Yeah, this is first Zelda, right, it's the ending thing. Okay, that's why I didn't know it right off the bat. It's the one that everybody does know and play. Zelda 2, Adventures of Link, that's the one that nobody really likes or plays that much because it's just much harder. The way they... It's like not top down anymore, and it's kind of the black sheep of the bunch. I definitely like watching gameplay of it, but I remember we tried to play it, me and my sister, and we didn't get very far in it. Why is there an item frame? Uh-oh. Fell off the wall for some reason. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. How did the item frame fall off the wall? It got caught by the hopper at least, which is nice, so I didn't lose it. That's where... Well, what I probably did lose, though, is my hammer. Maybe it's on the table over... It's on the table here. Okay, that's what used to be in the item frame. Oh, maybe I knocked it out the wall and it went in the hopper and I never noticed. That's probably what happened. Yep, there... I see, it just did the same thing. Okay, what am I gonna do with all this sand? Do I need more glass? Yeah, I could do with some more glass. Stack. Sand, I always need some for this. So I can put a bunch of sand in here, I guess. All in here, I guess. No, not the dirt. Now this sawmill, I just discovered this not too terribly long ago. Kind of a shame that it took me so long to realize, but with the sawmill, you can put the logs in here, and each log gives you, I think it's 6 planks instead of 4. So it's a little more efficient. And it gives you sawdust. There was already some wood in here, but whatever. But it gives you sawdust, which you can condense and then smelt into charcoal. Birch, and a stack of birch too. Take this much. I'm really for let's see, just dump the rotten flesh in here. Yeah. What I'm really here for is the stone. Let's see if I have any more. Nope, I don't. Okay. I gotta remember how to make it. First off, we gotta cook some stone. Let's get it started at least. I didn't mean to hop on you. Oh, this train's still together. Didn't scramble up at all. Wow. Oh, the engine is missing though. Oh, that's nice. Not. This is a bug that's been happening to me lately. And I know I didn't blow up the locomotive. No, I didn't do that. So it's just a bug where the engine's been disappearing. The steam engine specifically. Next time I want to take the mining train, I'll just spawn in a new one. When something happens like that and I know it's a bug, then I'll just go into creative and spawn a new one in. It's been happening a lot with this one, and I guess I should check the other one too. I don't think the shade disappears like that though. Oh no, it does. That sucks. This train I know likes to get scrambled up. It looks pretty good, but the locomotive's missing. Yeah, this car actually turns into the texture for it turns into birch when it's got birch logs in it. Neat. Trying to remember if there's a missing car here. I know there's a little Shay locomotive that's missing. Nope. I think that's all. Just 2 logging cars and the gondola. Once again, I won't bother spawning it in until I need it at this point. Although, I guess I'll probably leave the server up for a while because it really, with the way my computer is now, it really doesn't tax it much. So I guess I should just go into creative for a second and fix it. Don't mind me. The other one was called let's see. I do believe that's it. And let's see, I need I'm trying to remember what was in those engines. They probably each had a Traincraft guide. And a couple of stakes you used to put the trains together. The stakes. The stakes are high, except they're not. So yeah, that's cheating, but I'm just cheating to make up for a glitch. So it's not really cheating. It is a straight piece of track. Picky, picky. Attached. I guess everything else is attached. One of these, two of these. There's probably... Oh, I need 4 buckets of water. So. I think it was 4. The Shay, you have to stop for water a lot because it doesn't hold much and it doesn't have a tender. I'll do 5. Well, it takes 4 buckets of water to fill it up, too. That's my little logging train. I won't have to use for a while. I have a lot of lumber built up. Really? You can't shift click in here? It's a little silly. Okay. Maintenance. This is creosote, and this is diesel. What else? Sorry, I'm trying to do a few different things at once, which is always what you gotta do when you come back to the base. There's always things to do. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, good. I don't think I need that much yet. This bridge that I'm gonna build next, I don't think it's gonna be all that long. Most of it's going to be fill, actually, until we get to the river. Alright, good, good. Stone post. I need stone, and I need rebar. I can look it up, but I'm gonna try to remember. Is that it? Is that it? Hey, I did it. I didn't have to look it up. Got all the rebar I have. I'm gonna make a little bit more than that. Oh boy. Guy's just paradise. Listen, it's a remix. YouTube, leave me alone. It's just a remix, bro. Gets muted on YouTube, it gets muted on YouTube. I don't care that much. Let's make some more rebar. This is the rolling machine. I have so much bronze. I love how it automatically balances it out for you, so you don't have to split up the stacks. Very nice. That'll be good for a while, I would think. It's dark. That matters. I'm pretty safe here at the base, but still. I say I'm pretty safe, and then I see a creeper on the mini-map, but I'm pretty sure that's some little underground pocket somewhere. It's not on the surface. Maybe it is on the surface. No, it's not on the surface. Okay. little intrigued right now. Yeah, it's underground. Or it's out there under the trees, but it's not in the base. Alright, Dennis, nice to see you. Get some sleep. Bye. I love how popular Sonic the Hedgehog movie made this freaking song. It's hilarious. The funny part about this is one of the songs that got parodied by Weird Al, and pretty much every artist that gets parodied by Weird Al is pretty much honored by it, because Weird Al parodies music that he really likes, you know, and they think it's great usually. But this song, Gangsta's Paradise, who is it? LL Cool J, the original rapper. He got into a big hissy fit over it because, you know, it's a serious song and all that. Which, I mean, yeah, it's serious, but Weird Al isn't serious. But anyway, he got in a big tiff about it. Of course, there wasn't anything he could really do about it, but then years later, what does Gangsta's Paradise get used for? Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Because LL Cool J probably... Is it LL Cool J? I feel like I'm saying the wrong thing. Crap. No, it's not LL Cool J. LL Cool J is the guy that's in NCIS Los Angeles now for a while. Right? I don't know my rapper names. This is Coolio. Yeah. Right. Took me a while, but I figured it out. What's that get me? This is the little ending theme afterwards. This is great. This is the theme from whatchamacallit? Oh god. Eddie Murphy. The name of the song is Axel F. I can't think of it. It's not 48 Hours. No. Oh, what is that Eddie Murphy movie? There's a couple of them. He's like a detective. Oh my god, that's gonna annoy me now. I'm getting old. Damn it. Actually, I don't even know if I've ever seen. I've seen those movies, but not completely, I think. They used to be on TV a lot. Okay, that's good. I don't need to make more than that, I don't think. 1, 2, 3. Almost 4 stacks. Oh, I have a little bit more. Beverly. Something about Beverly Hills. Okay. Beverly Hills Cop. Yes. I think. Real good old Alzheimer's. Okay. That should be good for that. That goes with that, goes with that. Goes with that. Alright, Snowball, you know what? Goodbye, Snowball. What else did I need here? Food. That was the main reason why I came here, actually. Well, that, and I needed the stone post. Oh, the food could have waited, but since I'm here, Mike is a little far away. But I'm guessing you guys are hearing me just fine anyway, but, you know, whatever. This train, for some reason, this train never scrambles up, which is nice. Not complaining, it's just a little weird. Some trains do and some trains don't. Well, this is like the main base, maybe that's why. There's so many golems, iron golems here, and they all like converge in the same place. They need to spread out and protect the whole village, damn it. Okay. Melons. And baked potatoes. Beautiful. When you have to keep looking in your inventory to remind yourself of what you were doing. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Wow, I made a lot of... We'll finish them off. Alright, I won't need rebar again for a while. Probably. You can make concrete with rebar too. But I like these stone posts better than the concrete wall. All done. Alright, I did some more too. What did I do? Just copper? I just made these metal platforms recently, like make a big like work table type thing. Looks pretty cool. Then with Plonk, I'm able to plonk stuff down on it. Did I make the right engine? This doesn't look right. God damn it. 080, yeah. That doesn't look right on the side, though. I don't remember this part here. The speed looked right. Oh, whatever. That's what it is now. I'm not sure if it's right or not, but it's what it is now. Okay. Ooh, that's tender. When did I take Tylenol last time? God, I knew I was gonna forget. I took it right before the stream, so I can't take it now. The gums are really tender. I don't even know if Tylenol would really do much for that, actually. Because it's not like it's pain, it's just sore. If that makes any sense. I don't need to put anything in here. I do need to sleep, though, of course. Maybe it's what game is that from? That's from whatchamacallit. Game that I never played, but the music is nice from it. Starts with an M, but I can't think of it right now. Oh, the engine's over there, you see. I'm being a dingbat. I'm sure when we get there, I'll remember that I forgot something, and then we'll have to come back again, but that's part of the fun of it, isn't it? Now going back, I'm probably going to be even slower, because... what is that in the background? But I'm going to be even slower, because we're reverse moving. Oh, it's just a crease in the sheet. Professional backdrop. It's a sheet hanging off of a broken broom handle, which is mounted to a an old stick. Really? No, I'm serious. That's what it is. I'm trying to control the train with buttons that I use to control the train in Derail Valley, but this is Minecraft, so yeah, I wasn't moving. Good job. What just dingling? Not unplugging or plugging anything in game computer. I have this USB splitter thing. You can plug up to like 7 things in it. I don't plug that many things into it. I plug 1, 2, 3, 4 things into it. Usually. Well, sometimes I have to use the top ports. But anyway, the connections with some of the plugs in it are just very, very touchy. You can breathe on it and it starts connecting and disconnecting. It's kind of annoying. I never really noticed anything stop working, though. That's the weird part. Phone is still charging, right? Yep. Like my phone case, it's the bubble wrap that it came in. Needs to buy a phone case when you got the bubble wrap that it came in, right? This came out pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with it. Could have built it a lot sooner, but I just, for some reason, I just thought this was too big of a gap for a bridge. Well, I knew the water was really deep, and it was. I had to go down, like, for these footings of the pillars, or or piers, whatever you want to call them. I had to go down like, I forget how many blocks, it's 18? I think about 18 blocks before I got down past the water. I'm happy with how it came out. And then a little arch bridge here. Built that off camera, I believe. This looks really nice with the shaders, but every time I turn on the shaders, I'd like take some pictures and try to play with the shaders on for a little while, and then something bugs me, or it's a little too hard to see the blocks that I'm working on or something, so I end up just taking them back off. So my computer can handle the shaders pretty well, actually, but I usually don't bother, especially with 1. The base of this is 1.7, so the shaders are kind of wacky sometimes. Sometimes everything like turns red, like the different items. This red disease, it's weird. But when they're working good, they look really good, though. That's the thing. Okay, so that's where I want to build something eventually. Don't have a whole lot of stone right now, so I'm not going to build anything right now. There. I'd rather work on the line. Stop it. That little annoying thing that makes it look like you're taking damage. I think it's because your feet in this particular locomotive hang just a little bit. Yeah, they drag just a little bit too low, so in the curves, the game thinks you should be taking damage. But then there's some other part of the code that keeps you from actually taking damage, I think. That's why this mod has gone so long without being upgraded to different versions, because it's like codes on top of codes on top of codes. It's taking them, literally taking them years to sort it out. Oh god. This is the end. Looking at the curve up ahead, thinking I had more space, but I really don't. Well, no, the curve is laid down. That's right. I'm gonna run out of track after the curve. But still, I don't want the cars to start going around the curve, because then the bounding boxes get wacky. So, that's good. Oh, this sound music is pretty. Glad I have a nice big tender here, because it's not quite as easy to get water. Well, there's some there. A lot of the water's frozen. Making sure I don't mess up the current of the water. I didn't. So... 4 full stacks. Okay, cool. Don't even need much, but you know, it's good to have. I like this stone post a lot, so I'll use it eventually. That looks nice, too. Will you please build underneath? Thank you. Like if this little bridge was higher off the ground, then I would put one here, too. But actually, I thought this bridge was too short to do that, but that doesn't look bad. Yeah, screw it. Just need some lanterns and we're done with this little bridge. Of course, that's not the main event. Do I not have lanterns? I thought I had a bunch. Oh, damn. Okay, there is either a cat snoring near me, which I think there is. Yeah, Bella's up there on the bed. Or there's something in this song that sounds like a cat snoring, but I'm pretty sure it's actually a cat snoring. I don't have lanterns? Sorry, I'm still kind of disbelieving this. Great. And I don't have any regular stone left. I think I'll use chiseled torches just for on top of the little posts there. 2, 3, 4. That's what I always end up going with. But I do want some lanterns too. I'm surprised I'm out of them. Huh. I did have a lot. Guess I used them up. Yep. And of course I have one single freaking slab left behind. That's life, I guess. Hey, the grass all grew in. Nice. I guess this fill doesn't look too bad. I was worried it was a little too high. Kind of the limit of how high I go with the fill. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 total, including the top. There's 2 more blocks that need to grow in. Yeah, I wouldn't go much more than that. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, you see there's no middle with that, so I guess it's just gonna have to be everyone. I try to go every other one with these lanterns, but it would be off-center if I did that, so... Oh well. Alright, now some dirt. Let's get us over to the main event, so to speak. is close enough to the ground level. I'm gonna actually fill this in. I have plenty of dirt. A lot of times I'll be cheap and leave it hollow inside, but that's kind of, well, cheap. But when you're this close to the ground level anyway, it doesn't take much more dirt to fill it in correctly. I've got plenty of dirt in the train anyway. This came out pretty good. No one will ever know that it's hollow inside. Except you guys. You'll know. You won't tell anybody, right? Incidentally, I plug it every once in a while, but if anybody does have Minecraft and want to get into playing on this server, this is technically a multiplayer server that other people can play on. If I at least know you a little bit and you want to play, you can message me on Discord or whatever and we can start the process. You're going to have to get the mod pack together. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty sure I have one file on Mega Upload with it, the whole thing. Although I haven't, what did I have to fiddle with lately? I had to fiddle with something, I think it was only client side. That new annoying bug that just became a thing with Minecraft called log something, I don't remember what it's called, but basically there's a vulnerability where somebody could hack your server. But I don't think I had to change anything for the mod pack to fix that. I think it was all client side. But anyway, yeah. If anybody ever wants to do that, you're gonna have to message me on Discord, and I'm gonna have to know you a little bit at first, at least, because I do have to give out my IP address. I don't have a VPN or anything. But then, yeah, you could always maybe play with me. Because there's a lot of other mods in this pack, too. I just focus on the Raillroadd stuff, but there's also a bunch of magic stuff, too. Okay. Where are we going to go before this bridge actually starts? I guess what I need to do is do one little thing all the way across and count things out and whatnot. Of course, where I want to bridge this river, it's diagonal, which makes things a little interesting. Thinking truss bridge. Simple salmon. Problem is I don't remember how long the truss bridge would be. I think that's a little too long, 26. We can build this out a little bit further, and we can build out from the other side too. Let's start figuring it out. Our truck tube music is just the best. It's really good. Let's say that's that. Then we go rough estimate here. That's the gap, and then same thing again. Of course, you could throw another block up. Another block higher, I think. Ow. So it's meant to do that. This could come out a little further too. Let's figure it out though. Back. Excuse me. So I meant to do that. I dropped some dirt anyway, you see. Well, this song is really going to get me copyright struck, so... Yeah... How close are we? I think that would do it. I just need to move the whole operation. Let's see. That's... let's say... 3. The whole operation this way, 3 blocks. So this abutment over here. 1, 2, 3. Here. I might have moved it forward, but that's okay. That's where I want this abutment to be. Okay. So that means from there back, it's just going to be fill. Well, not even fill, it's just going to be stone. What do I need more stone? Really? That's all my cobble. That's probably all I need. It's funny, there's something with this dark oak that I'm noticing. Something with the texture. Like the edges are just a little bit lighter. I don't know if it's because there's slabs in the middle or not, but it almost looks like you can see the line where the track belongs before you even put the track down, which is kind of neat. Just noticed that. Actually, I am going to need more stone than that because this is getting built out a bit. Wait a minute, is this the right spot? No. Idiot. Oh, no. Why am I putting that there? That's wrong. That's... Wait, where's the center? So that would be 3, that would be 5. Okay. Got that. The illusion. There's a wall there. But I'm not gonna like put a door and make this a little room. Well, I don't know. I can never really squander the opportunity to have a little room, I guess. Now I have to line the inside too. Not that big a deal though. 1, 2. This is gonna be really tiny room, but okay. Or cobblestone. Top. It's just 3x3 now, right? Yeah. The top is I can make maybe stone slabs. Where I saw andesite bricks somewhere. Is that in my bag? Randomly I had some andesite, yeah. 9, 9 is 18. Okay, we'll make the floor and ceiling out of that. And that means I just need a door and a pressure plate. We're gonna move the freaking sleep in it now. Last time I sleep on this spot, and then we're gonna move the bed inside that little room and keep it there. Yeah. This chair. Freaking locking pin pops out that keeps the chair from reclining back. That doesn't look too bad. Just what I needed, more snowballs. Tiny little room. Actually, I'm going to want this out one more block. I'm not going to change the whole abutment, but just right there needs to be out another block. Okay. Relatively confident this is gonna work now. Now we gotta figure out what to make this bridge out of. Haven't really done that yet. Dark oak. It's a little weird making this truss bridge out of wood instead of... I mean, it should be steel, of course, but that's not a thing. We have a lot of marble still. So let's get some rail and get the train up to here. So I don't have to move around as much. I'll just temporarily put these here until I make some fancy ones. Actually, no, that's silly. I can very easily make some fancy ones. Much better. I thought I dropped both torches, and I did. Okay. What are we gonna make this out of? Do I have many carpenter's wedges laying around? Well, I got plenty of wood to make more. I have some. That's where the junk was in this bag. I just end up getting more anymore. Anyway. Okay, so I need some straight track if I want to move the train up. Do I want to move the train up though? Is it all going to fit on the straight section? I think so. Everything that's important will anyway. Okay. I picked up. Did I? Crap. The train workbench. Oh no. Ah, I didn't pick it up. Good thing it didn't despawn. Tisk. Not that hard to make another one, but still. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. More snow for the snow god. Got it this time, right? Ding. Pet. Oh, this thing is full. Love this song. I didn't bring any small straights, but that's okay. That's good enough, I guess. Dun, dun. Don't forget, kids, Minecraft is a horror game. Hole in the ground. A lot of that in Minecraft, holes in the ground. Why am I yawning? Oh yeah, because I didn't go to bed until, well, not exactly. I slept a bit early in the evening, like not long after dinner time, which is, of course, what screwed everything up. No, don't want that. Then I was up most of the night. I almost streamed last night in the middle of the night just because I was awake, but I didn't. And then I didn't fall asleep until like, I don't know, 6 or 7 in the morning. But then I slept until like, actually, I stayed in bed until like 12:30, 1 o'clock, but I think I was awake by like 11:30. So, yeah, I guess I didn't sleep that much. Stuff here under my nose is tender. But that's to be expected from all the work I had done. 4 root canals. The dentist was actually quite happy with himself that he managed to do 4 root canals in an hour. I guess the small front teeth, though, they go pretty quick. And just the root parts, not the top part. This music is so good. Enough. What are we going to build this bridge out of? Let's see. Could go with wood, but I could also go with... There's still a lot of marble here. Probably marble then. Limestone I'm not too crazy about. And diorite and granite, I don't have a whole lot of that, especially andesite I don't have much of. At least not here on the train. Oh, I need a bed. I need an extra bed here. Guess I should make another one since I've... Oh, no. I made a permanent one inside this little room that I just made. Duh. It's really good for a horror game. That's the music. And it is from a horror game called Trapped. Bella, please. Hello. You're gonna be a pest now. Don't get caught up in the wires. Okay, go ahead. I guess we're gonna go with marble. I think. Or we could do marble and we'll do like dark oak kind of insets in the floor. You'll see what I mean. A little bit of dark oak accent. So I don't need birch at all. Might make some more. I'm gonna need more carpenter blocks. Any carpenter blocks in here? No. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more of those. Wait, where's the marble? In here. Trying to remember what's in what. Oh, this is some of this quarried block. I remember making stuff with quarried block. Oh, quarried block was the suspension bridge cables, wasn't it? But no, there's still a lot of marble. 2, 3. We'll start with 3 stacks. Stairs and slabs are gonna have to be out of raw. So probably the whole thing's gonna be made out of raw. Because you make the fancy blocks with the marble, but then you're putting them on the wedges, so it doesn't really look that great that way anyway. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 stairs, at least to start, and a bunch of slabs. Of course, it doesn't work out right. I think that's a good start. Is this Bram Stoker's Dracula? Yeah. Sega CD game. Probably a pretty terrible game, but the music's not bad. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, how does that even happen? That would be useful for like skyblock. Now I need these. So it's 4 up. 1, 2. 3. 4. So that means 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Thought I was being so slick. Wrong way to go. No. I would say failure. Back. Oh, wait a minute. Was it? Yeah, it needs to be one further back. So that it comes up to a point. Oh. Ow. Should probably, like, I don't know, throw down some dirt or something so I don't just constantly fall, but whatever. Now, of course, I'm gonna get to this end and find out that it needs to go back that way a little bit. God damn it. Part of this is my mouse. I don't think it's that great. Precision. Also, I'm being a little lazy. I think I'd be better at jumping one block. feel like this is way too big. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, it's crazy Ivan. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, whatever, 9, 10. And then a space. Yep, that's too far. Let's try making the truss smaller. No matter how much you think you've planned it out right ahead of time. This truss is a little too high anyway. So we're gonna try 3 instead of 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You know, I'm taking falling damage for falling off over and over. I'm still glad that the water's frozen. So then I'd have to be swimming down in the water to get whatever I drop. But I don't think it would be that deep, because I have feather falling 3 and unbreaking 3 on my boots, so yeah. Well, my pants broke and my chest piece is almost broken, and ooh, I didn't think my helmet was doing that poorly. That's a really nice helmet. It's got both respiration and aqua infinity. I shouldn't be wearing that all the time. I should only use that when I'm doing things underwater. I'm pretty sure it's going to be really expensive to repair that again too, so really shouldn't be wearing that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, I think, will work. Yeah, it's going to dig into the ground a little bit on this side, but it's like perfect on this side. So, we'll make that work. That would mean... figure out where the button's going to be. It's going to be there. It's a little weird because it has to dig in a bit here, but it'll work. So how you guys doing? If anybody's still around? I might build this bridge and then what time is it? 6 o'clock? I might switch games, I don't know. I'm still at the stage where I gotta get myself back into Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while. And what's nagging me in the back of my brain, that I'm trying to ignore, is what quests I have to do with what characters in World of Warcraft. God damn it. It's just... Let me switch. If I switch to WoW, I'm not gonna just quest. That I think that would be way too boring. Although what I would do is probably equally as boring. Although it's already 6 o'clock, I might. It's probably a stupid idea to switch now. But I wanted to poke my head into Black Fathom Deeps with Austera and see how far I could get. I think I'd get pretty far because I could get far in Shadowfang Keep. Should be about the same level range. For some reason I seem to think that should be the only thing that I do on stream with World of Warcraft, but it's a little exciting for me because there's a challenge of trying to fight your way through lots of elites, even though you're higher level than them a lot. But watching it, it's probably pretty boring. Is buried in the ground. Okay. I'll just take this back just to make things look a little bit nicer. That's at least presentable. Okay. Bags are full. That's not helping because I wasn't carrying any snow blocks, but did nothing. So here, have some sand. Okay. Not too crazy about all of this being raw marble, but oh, you know what? There is a such thing as carpenter's slabs. I was going to say there's no such thing as carpenter's slabs, but there is. There's carpenter's. There are carpenter's stairs, and then slabs. You can't craft carpenter's slabs, but if you put down carpenter's blocks and then hit them with a hammer, you can make them into slabs. But still, what's the fancy marble blocks gonna look like on slabs and stairs? So it won't look right anyway. Yeah. Oh, come on. I don't understand why it does that. Let's see, can I go cheap? Oh, that doesn't work. These blocks. Sometimes you can use slabs to fill in the carpenter's wedges, but apparently for marble you cannot. Sucks. Oh well. up these stairs, put on them slabs. Please, no. I think so. Alright, you got me, game. Trying to be cheap. Ow. Relatively sleek. Not too bad. A little big, maybe. But that makes things easier, though, so I can't complain. Center line. Now that I know exactly how long this thing is going to be, put a permanent center line in. It's going to go like that. Oh, come on. I don't understand why that always happens. It's like a haha thing. The block places in the right spot for like half a second, then bloop, oh, half block lower. Figure out the floor now, so I stop falling in one block gaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's never an odd number. So 1, 2, 3. Block 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Block 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Sudden boss battle. Dark Souls. Oh, we're fighting Seath. Oh boy. I guess I could, if I wanted to, I could make this marble and this marble, then it would be 3s. I don't know. I bet that woke people up. If anybody's there. Oh, Mr. Okay, good. He's alive. Oh. God damn it, I did not want that snowball. There. Do I want this 3 wide marble? Kind of regretting making this out of marble now, because this raw marble is kind of not that nice. It kind of looks like white concrete too, though, which makes sense. I'll get used to it. I'm okay with I think I'm okay with this being 4, that being 3. Okay, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That didn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't matter. It's always going to be an even number anyway. That's the wrong button, you see. Oh, that's the wrong button again. It's 12. 1 extra freaking slab here. Which makes sense because I did start with an odd number. Oh, there's a creeper over there. Uh-oh, somebody didn't sleep soon enough. Creeper be creeping. I did not notice that till just now. Okay. Crisis averted. All done. Don't need gunpowder, but okay. You gone. See how short I am of carpeted swedges. God damn it. Hello? I dropped a piece. I sworn I dropped a piece. Did I pick it back up? I guess. Oh, we're close. I think I'm going to be a little short. One. Oh, am I sure that I picked up that one that I broke over here? I'm probably going to need a little bit more to tie things together with anyway, but that's funny. One off. Oh well. Why do I keep hitting the furnace button instead of the crafting table button? We'll make some more slabs out of these because I'm going to have an odd number with this all the time forever. More Dark Souls. This is like, yeah, Firelink Shrine. I was gonna say I recognize this music, and I didn't make it much into Dark Souls, so yeah. Oh. I'm paid 60 more. Carpenter's block, and I needed one. Said I needed one. There. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I might need more to tie together at the top. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. Well, maybe not. I think I'll just use slabs, actually. Slabs, of course. Very sleek modern bridge. Oh. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. No, that looks bad. That's the bottom half of the slab, so... Maybe I can just go across like that. Torch there. Yes. We made it. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Benny and the Jets? No. Sure sounded like it. Animal Crossing music. Sounds like Benny and the Jets. Okay, not anymore. It did. What did I say? 7? Yes. Yes. Windows Media Player Shuffle never changed. Wait, what? I can't turn marble slabs back into blocks. Really? All the other slabs do. Huh. That's annoying. Yay, I did the math correctly. Oh, one block off of where I planned, but it doesn't matter. It's very close to Benny and the Jets by Elton John. Look it up if you're curious. I think. Sounds like it anyway. Kind of. At least the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna leave that tree there. It's technically not hurting anything. My gums are getting sore. What time is it? I don't think it's been 4 hours yet. I guess the Tylenol does make a difference with that. Yeah, it wasn't bothering. Oh, I went too far. So that was a big problem the dentist had when he was doing all the root canals. He was bleeding a lot. Like, wanted to do all 4 at once, but he was worried about controlling the bleeding, so he had to do 2 and 2. When he was doing something with the base, I don't know. Kind of terrifying as it is to be in the dentist chair and looking at all the different tools and stuff and the drills and whatnot. At the same time, it's also very interesting to watch what different tools he's bringing out and what he's doing and trying to figure out, oh, he's doing this now, oh, he's drilling out the root now, or he's working on the top part now, or something like that. Sometimes I could figure out what he was doing, other times I couldn't. Of course, no way you're going to talk with your mouth open all the time and the suction thing and whatnot. But it was an experience, let's say that. Not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, although this tooth on this side, the one that was really hurting before I got the root canal done, when he was drilling into that and he got up to the tip of the drill made it to the bone. He's like, yeah, I'm hitting the bone a little bit, I'm sorry, and that hurt a couple of times. It wasn't too bad, but it did hurt a few times, and I don't think any more numbing would have even made any difference because it was the bone itself, like the jawbone. Might have been a little infected or something too, but he didn't give me any antibiotics. I asked him like twice. I'm like, I don't need antibiotics. Nope, okay. So I guess it wasn't infected. If it was, he would have given me antibiotics, surely. Good old amoxicillin. Well, that looks pretty good. Now that it's built, I'm kind of wondering why I made it out of frickin' marble, because there's snow everywhere, but it's too late to change that now. So this looks weird. This looks a little bit too long. This should have only been 1 block. I thought I always did a stair and 1 block before bringing up this part, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it should have started here. But I would have to bring in the abutments on either side and block. I mean, I could. Really. Does it look so silly on this side? I think it does. Yep, it's got to come in. Block on each side. Alright, it's not too hard to do that. That's gonna be the stairs then. Why do we build things, Mr. Frodo? To dig them back down? I don't know. That made no sense. Listen. I blame the root canals. Still have more of that andesite brick. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, I have 4. Oh, this is more important. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh. Yeah. No one will ever know. Don't do that. Why am I out of stone? I wasn't out of stone. Oh, because I built it out in another block, I guess. Stone. Getting low. Ta-da! That looks better. Okay. Oh, this is that song from the Sonic movie, not the new Sonic movie, the Sonic animated movie they made back in the 90s. It was, I think, Japan only. Sonic OVA, people call it, I think. Look alike. It's not bad. Kind of funny when people use it in Sonic hacks, though. Like bit crush into Genesis version, because it's not this nice Genesis version. It's like they take the actual version from the movie and just bit crush the hell out of it. It's got lyrics and stuff. The thing with Sonic, it doesn't matter how good or bad the actual game or show or movie or whatever it is, content Sonic content, doesn't matter. The music is always going to be good. It's guaranteed, just about, that the music is always going to be good, no matter what Sonic thing it's going to be. Just look at Sonic, even Sonic 06, with how spectacularly terrible that game was. The music was still good. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. That looks a lot better. Okay. I have to reposition myself because my tailbone is broken. It's not one thing, it's another. Probably should have made this out of a different material, but whatever. What's done is done. Just blends right in with the snow. Came out pretty good. There, Andy. How you doing? Enderman. This worked out pretty good. When I first saw this area, I thought it was going to be one big long bridge like this, with a curve on this end and stuff like that, but I like how this worked out better. Oh, come on, Enderman. I barely looked at you. The sun's out. Leave me alone. This worked out better. Like, having fill in between this little bridge and then the truss bridge over here. So something I recently discovered on YouTube. It's, you know, this guy's been going at it for a while, but I just found him. Is Todd in the Shadows. He's a music reviewer. He does a few lists like top 10 worst hits of certain years, and the main series is One Hit Wonderland, where he talks about one hit wonders and
what else they did besides the one hit and stuff like that. Pretty good. Been watching a lot of his stuff lately. Catching up on years worth of videos that he made. I don't even know why I really found him, but I did. It's not bad. He's got a bit of a gimmick where Todd in the shadows, he's always sitting at a piano and in the shadows, so you can't see what his face looks like or anything. Been around for a while, so it's not like he's covered up his face for a pandemic or anything like that. His older videos are like 6 years old. So here's one of the ice spikes. That's the area that I'm trying to make it to. Just because it's pretty. I don't really have another goal besides that. I have to start planning out exactly where I'm going to run the railroad through here, though. These biomes are relatively rare. They were brand new at 1.7. They're not as rare as like the Mesa, but they're neat. A little more in your face with the webcam, but I'm trying to adjust myself to stay somewhat comfortable. It's kind of a battle because this way I'm leaning forward, so my back's not against the chair, so you're not getting much support there. But if I'm leaning all the way back into the chair, then I finally made a way with the pillows to make that comfortable with this freaking chair, but then I end up putting too much pressure on my tailbone. Even though I'm sitting on the stupid tailbone cushion thing, it still barks sometimes. But where do I want to actually come in with the railroad here? I don't want to just kind of barge straight through the middle and end up having to tear down some of this ice. I want to like come around it a bit, show it off type thing. So what did I do on stream? Where did I start? I started here, so I managed to make this curve, make this little bridge, and this bridge. Man, I haven't done too much, huh? Now it's dry. It's the first time I'm like talking a lot after I had the tooth work and in front of my mouth, where I had all the work done, is gets dry real quick. Maybe I'm just holding it open more, I don't know. I know the gums aren't very happy right now. That's interesting. I didn't do it. Okay, the height of the railroad is at 70. We're up at 81 right now, so we're gonna have to cut through this bunch. I don't want to just barge right through the middle. For sure. I'm thinking like come in and then turn right along the side of this like cliff edge. Ah, yeah, Power Rangers. Oh, this is Laura. Laura plays. It's awesome. She's an Australian that plays both violin and piano. Nowadays, I don't know if she does it a lot on YouTube with the violin. She streams all the time now. Well, for live last like 5 years or something. It's always piano once you stream. Right. If you're hearing that little ping from BattleNet, that would be Avo getting on and off, probably getting on and off different characters somehow. It could just makes it BattleNet. Times it's 6:45. Well, I guess I'll be stopping pretty soon. I'm not quite sure how I want to run this. Probably along here. Cross is in the landscape. Cross. Oop. I was hoping that putting dirt in front of it would make it stop looking funny there. But it's the snow that makes it look funny. Wait, what? No? Now I can't put it down? Oh, because that's not grass? Really? Problem. You're telling me this freaking cross will only go on snow? No, I can't put it down now. Just had it down. I won't go down on anything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Phasing through the snow and looks annoying. 1, 2. How can I place this? On regular dirt. I guess maybe because it was placed on snow before, it has to stay on snow. No, I can't place it here either, though. Doesn't make any sense. I can put it there. What's the difference between there and there? Can I put it there once the snow is gone? No, it's the snow. It needs this. I want to put this stupid cross back down somewhere close to where it was. We're testing things now. There. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. When you place it down on top of snow, it glitches through the snow weirdly. But if you place it, but you can't place it down on just regular grass because it's not snow. I was gonna say, then I realized that I placed that down where the train is going. I think the track's gonna go here. super large turn because I want 10 by 10. Not as much digging. So if I do that, then that it's gonna be a tunnel for a little bit. 70's down here. Usually I think of 70 as being up high. Okay, now where's the line right now? It's over there. Okay, what? The big brain move and actually look at the freaking coordinates here. First one. 323. I saw that creeper on the mini map. Let's see. I put my bed back up, yeah. 323, and this is 284. Up the line. Yeah, 284. Okay, so 323 minus 284. Do we have at least 64? No, 39. Oh wait, no, I don't need 64. I need 32, 16, and 16. So, yes, we can do two super large curves to zigzag over to that line. So we'll do a curve here, somewhere, and another curve to get us straightened out with that line. Continue that line, so I know where it is. Okay. Cool. Yes, the terrible game, but the music's not too bad. At least this song isn't. The music that this game starts with, though, the office music is, let's just say hilarious. I kind of like it, but it can be grating. Man, that's a great SGF Let's Play. This game during Terror's Realm. Too good. Why am I missing a bucket? Oh. Ruh-roh. Hopefully it's because I just left it in the tender and I didn't, like, drop it somewhere. I don't know. That I don't care about. Mom's cooking something downstairs. I can smell it. Kind of smells like something I might not like. Onions or something. I don't know. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I started late though, so. Three hours. I think I want to do much more now. The next step is going to be planning out the S-curve and then digging a tunnel. I think I did enough in here. It's just, I'm not even going to change the ticker or anything. But let's just take a gander at WoW for a couple of minutes, but I'm about to stop anyway, so don't worry about it. Such. Alright, today was Tuesday maintenance, well, that's gotta be over by now. Horrible Shadow Castle. Let's turn these lights off. I'm not doing webcam anymore. I'm gonna upgrade to Real ID, friend. Huh? Oh, great. What did I do? He is a Real ID friend. Since June 8th, 2021. What? I don't know. Oh, now it says his name. Maybe I should have done that. Great. I should have done that. So it says his name. It's no big deal. I'm going to stop pretty soon, but I'm just going to peek in on World of Warcraft first, I guess. Just for the hell of it. I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh, he should have a new dagger in the mail. I might have even wanted to make one more of those daggers, but I would need more pearls. I remember why I wanted to make one more, because I made one. Oh, I could make one more and he could wield them. Not that much. Guess I should stop the music. Hey, what a shock. He's got mail. The Unyielding, I swear, that's pretty much the only guild that's still active anyway. Okay, we're getting rid of the other goblin screwdriver. I got those with Austera going through Deadmines. Cool. Oh, thank you.
Ah, you're nice.
That's kind of a lost art now, modern WoW. Buffs. Buffing other players and stuff, and the buffs only lasting like 10 minutes. Okay. What do I want to actually do? I knew I had to check his mail, but I don't know if I really want to play him. You guys got any preferences if anybody's left?
Got Astera level 32, Raver level 26. They all have blue bar, I think. Razzly D level 21. Stone Sight level 21. Shade level 20. Stone Axe is the one that I'm trying to get up to 20. And then, of course, there's Stout Mendlet that I just brought. It's got up. It just started up the other day, I should say. She can already start making stuff out of wool. She's kind of on a fast track. Let's see, so Priest, Warrior, Rogue, Hunter, Warlock, Pally, and Druid. Am I missing anything? Why am I even thinking about making another character first off, but Priest, Warrior, Rogue. Rogue is one of the things that I usually never play. I'm actually making myself really play this guy sometimes. Hunter, Warlock. I think I got pretty much everything covered. I've only got one character that can be that is a tank. Astera. It's almost tempting to make another Pally just for a tank because this guy's holy. Yeah, I don't have any gnomes. Except Frazzly Deities are all. I got one gnome. I don't know. Stout Mendla I was thinking of bringing over to Dark Shore lands, Night Elf lands, because I've been going through the Dwarf lands with too many different characters, but I don't know. Then I ended up going to Westfall with her. Oh, that guy was at the auction house. Oh, some people actually do use the auction house here, but not for low-level stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, Westfall. The original Westfall, before they brought in Horatio Kane or whatever the hilarious Warcraftism is for Horatio Kane. They gave him a slightly different name, to be legally different. Just like for Harrison Ford, they called him Harrison Jones. And so Harrison Ford and Indiana Jones together, Harrison Jones. Is that what he's called, Harrison Jones? I think so. So you can still call him Dr. Jones. There's an NPC called for Harris. Yeah, her real name's Harris Pilton, and she's called. No, her real name's Paris Hilton, and she's called Harris Pilton. Oh Lord, silly things like that. Oh well, I don't know why I even bothered going into WoW actually, because yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Switching hour. It's dinner time. He hasn't called me yet though. Let's just... what can I do quick? So it's just checking all my characters. Stone Sight's the one I've been playing a little bit lately. I got him up to 21, so he's got his new gun now. But you know what I stupidly did? I had 2 of these silver-plated shotguns that I made. They weren't that easy to make either, but they were one of the few things to bring up my engineering anyway. But one of them, and I did this like a week ago, so I forgot. One of them had a scope.
I made a scope and put the scope on one of them, and the other one didn't.
Talk to me.
And yeah, this is the one with the scope. And I just grabbed the first one that was here and equipped it right away. And then I said, oh, this one doesn't have a scope. So now I gotta make another scope. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this gun. It's too nice to give to, like, my warrior or rogue. Because they just use a gun strictly just to pull. They just do one shot to pull, and then they do their normal things. So, it really needs to go to another hunter. It'll never sell on the auction house, I'm sure. Because there's just not enough people. Silver-plated shotgun. Wow, it's only yellow now. See, it takes bronze tube, bronze gizmo, silver bar. Actually, it's not that bad. I thought it took more parts than that. That's not too bad. That took moss agate, but I didn't make that. But the heavy stock, that's like 20 silver. Oh, I need... Okay. Oh, I need 4 medium leather. Well, I also need the standard scope. Okay, 1 bronze tube. Do I have a bronze tube? No. So I gotta make a bronze tube. I can see why people might not like engineering much, because there's a lot of make this part to make this part to make this thing. I kind of like it, but I can see how it could get annoying.
Off with you.
Oh, actually, I have a gold bar in there.
Interest you on a pint?
That's worth a point. Because I just learned
Okay,
gold
good.
power core or whatever it's called. Alright, come on, yarn. Oh, it's only yellow. Oh well. Might be worth a point then. I can make an iron strut, so that means I'm really starting to get into iron with this guy too. So I guess I'm pretty good at working on my professions then, because I'm getting into needing iron on this guy, and he's level 21, and you don't find iron until areas where you quest at level a little over 30, really. Oh, that's not smelting, that's anvil. Oh well. Oh, that makes 3. Okay, cool. Did it get me a point? I wasn't paying attention. Did I get a point? Oh well. No. Of course. Let's go. I need 1 bronze tube. I need 1 weak flux. Yep.
Hi.
Need this to make this to make this.
Safe travels.
Two. Okay. Now I've undid my screw up from before. There we go. Now we got +2 damage. Woohoo. It's actually doing a quest called Mercenaries. Killing these ogres in Loch Modan. They're level 20 elite. And it was tough. I had to fight one, make sure you could only fight one at a time. I had to be on top of healing my pet. I had to use this a lot, disengage to lose the aggro so that I wouldn't die. And I died once or twice maybe, but I got some ogres and enforcers. But the problem with the brutes, they're either bunched up so there's 2 of them, like in one little cave with 2 of them, and I definitely can't fight 2. Or even one time I was able to pull 1 on its own from the bigger cave, and it still killed me. They just hit a little too hard. I could try it again. Sucks though, because I got the other parts of the quest. I just need 4 of these brutes, and I can actually do an elite quest at level. That would be worth a lot, I think, experience-wise. Reward-wise, it's just worth freaking 20 silver. That's... come on. And then there's Chalk Soul, who's probably even harder, so I probably can't make my way to him. That's actually worth the reward, though. I don't know why I can't shift-click this to compare it. Am I not wearing boots? Oh, yeah. 51 armor. Oh, they're cloth. 2 intellect. Hey, I'm not wearing any rings right now, so sure. I would wear that. Intellect's pretty useful for the hunter, actually, in Classic Spirit. It does help. It helps your health and mana come up quicker. But really what you want is agility of a hunter. Strength. Strength just increases attack power with melee weapons, which you don't really care about too much with a hunter. You just use melee weapons to try to get out of trouble, really. So really, agility, intellect would be the best stats. Intellect is actually pretty useful, especially since I'm going marksman, which is all about sniping and doing high-cost shots. And stamina, I guess, is always good. But yeah, I don't think I could do that. The Incendicite, that's the spider cave that only miners can do. Alright, so I got these 2 moss agates. That is for to upgrade my goggles, which I need medium leather for. Exciting gameplay. I don't know why my weapons were out. Made myself a bunch of heavy shot because I finally started running into more coarse stone. Still got a little bit of light shot to go through first.
What's happening?
Linen I really don't need. What am I doing on bandages?
See you soon.
Actually just upgraded to wool bandages. Okay. I like to try to get my bear to stay somewhere so he's out of the way and, you know, not just let him follow me all the way to the vendor where he's just in the middle of everything, or the mailbox, that kind of thing. Oh, I think well, let's do a little experiment. 10 linen cloth I can vendor for silver 30.
See you soon.
Vendoring cloth, but there's just no market for it. Let's make it into heavy linen bandages. So silver 30. I think I can make the most if I send it to my tailor and just sell it off as bolts. But I want to see how this works. I mean, is it worth the postage and the hour wait, though?
Blue.
Silver. So less. Okay, don't do that again.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I think, though, if I send a stack of 20 linen to my tailor, oh, right, then she would make it into 2 stacks of 10 bolts, which probably sell for more than a silver apiece. So that would be the best way to vendor off linen, I think. It was a good experiment, though. Running out of food to give to my bear. I'll have to keep stuff that I get. Alright, well, I mean... could play with the ogres a little bit. So we could do that. Hope you like the sound of gunshots, because this guy, he shoots a lot. He's a hunter. And dwarves like their guns. And this is before they made gunshot noises quieter.
Well,
Nowadays in modern WoW, the guns are a lot quieter for some reason. People complained, oh, that hunter's back there just shooting that gun over and over again. So they made it quieter. Hello, Bella. What? This cat's a pest because she doesn't get out of the way, right, Bella? Kaz at least will get up on my shoulder and it'll be out of the way of the mouse and keyboard. Bella just stands right on top of the mouse. No. No. Move. I have things to do. I'm streaming. And typical cat, she's been sleeping all day, so she'll be up all night now. Kaz, I'm worried about him. He's really slowing down a lot. He's really just sleeping a lot. I mean, part of it is it is really freaking cold out. I think Mom said that he did go out for a couple minutes this morning just to check it out. And of course, it was like 15 degrees, so that didn't last. But he hasn't even been upstairs in like 3-4 days now. He used to climb all over me all the time, get up on my shoulder. And anytime somebody goes to the bathroom, he'd be bugging you to get water out of the sink. He's just been downstairs sleeping a lot. I think his tooth is better, at least with the antibiotic. Mom has watched him eat, and he's not wincing and shaking his head and even crying sometimes. He's not doing any of that. So that's good, at least. Where am I going? Do I have a shortcut? I haven't discovered the dam yet? Well, let's run across the dam then. Oh, that means I haven't done that quest yet. Interesting.
You got my attention.
Good. Bjorn with me? Oh, I gotta call him. Right, just took a flight plan. Oh, I was in Iron Forge. I didn't check the pet trainer. I was at the pet trainer last. He was still 19. I think I still learned everything in here that he needed to learn, and then once he hit 21, well, 20, I set it up already, but could have been something else, so I'll wait till it's level 22, I guess. Facebook is working, right? Okay. I didn't bother changing the title of the stream. It still says Minecraft. Listen, the game's got craft in the tape and the title. So that's close enough, right? It's just not as blocky. Because I know he's going to try to jump me as soon as I start mining. That's why I did that. Of course, it's just freaking copper. I don't need copper, I need tin. But whatever. Actually, I really need iron, but that's not going to be for a long time. Hey, more copper. There's not a whole... There's some tin in lock mode on, and then the rare spawn of tin would be silver, but not much. Oh, do I still have to find Bengals, or did I do... I must have done that. But yeah, I did that quest. I actually... Off stream. When I was questing with Stone Sight here. One day... Where's she online now? One day, there was another hunter, same level as me. I think we were both like level 17 at the time, 16, 17. Somewhere's around there. Yeah, we grouped up and did a few quests together. It's too bad we didn't get to go over and do mercenaries. She kind of wanted to, but I got busy IRL, so I couldn't keep playing with her. It's too bad. Too bad, so bad, so sad. I kind of wish that I didn't upgrade my friend Avo, who's already a Real ID friend. It said upgrade to Real ID. I was like, what's that mean? So I clicked it and he accepted it, and now it says his real name on the screen whenever I hit O. I'm like, oh, god damn it. That's what that did. He probably doesn't care, but still. Lose some anonymity that way. Oh, my bear wants some food. Here's some catfish.
What's on your mind?
Surprised I didn't discover the dam yet on this guy. Okay, now I discovered it. I guess I have everything discovered. This is before the days of whatchamacallit, achievements. There it is.
You
Like
got my
nowadays,
attention?
with the achievement system, when you discover everything, it tells you, oh,
Here
you
there.
got the achievement for discovering everything and all that stuff. I remember when achievements first came out. That was pretty neat. That was a good addition. That was probably Northrend, I think. So Wrath of the Lich King. Okay,
Watch your
investigate
back.
the eastern ramp over here. Excuse me again. I managed to eat pizza for very early breakfast before I went to sleep this morning, but it was kind of shameful the way I ate it. I used a knife and a fork and cut it up into little pieces because I want to be careful with these new temporary teeth. Even this one's caught. Usually, a lot of times this one is tin. But it was good though. Otherwise, we're fighting these guys melee. When they start cackling away, they're gonna explode, so run away. Did I get this thing? Yes. Yep, we found some strange smelling powder. It's explosives. Back on defensive. I put him on passive, try to get him yarn to get him to run away from that guy before he blew up, but I killed him in time anyway. Ah yes, the beautiful, not destroyed, stone rot dam. Take that, Deathwing. Stupid cataclysm. Stop it. I swear I hit stop.
What's on your mind?
Yes, yes, it's alarming. Oh, you want me to go all the way up to Dunmote or to S to the other guy with the powder is? Of course, so I did that quest just to get this powder to carry around for like 5 more levels, because it's kind of high level area up there. Okay, I want bronze bar. A lot of copper. Man, I don't know what Mom was watching on the computer, but I can hear it up there. She's got really nice speakers on her computer. Hooked up to her computer, I should say, so yeah, she tends to turn stuff up and then not turn it back down, and it gets pretty loud sometimes. Maybe she's going back and forth the kitchen and she wants to hear it, probably. But when I can hear the voices up here in my room with my headphones on, then it's getting kind of loud. Dark irons, give them a wide berth. Alright, so before I stop streaming, talking about stopping streaming without stopping streaming. Oh, tin. Oh, hello, spider. But, I'm just gonna show you what it's like to try to deal with these, ogres. I need more bag space. The spider stuff I can actually feed to my bear. This guy really needs 10 slot bags, because I'm missing one whole bag slot because I'm using an ammo bag. I am going to equip myself with a heavy shot. Just for the extra bonus. Not much of a bonus, but it's something. And I'm gonna eat some food. I should have bought more milk. We're on Hawk. Oh. Okay. Well, you're still fishing, Burn, huh? See, me with professions, I always try to bring them up a little at a time so that I don't have to grind or farm too much with them. I remember a lot of people that I played WoW with. They would just be questing, and I'm like, "Don't you want that ore?" And they're like, "Oh, I'll bring up my professions later." And I'm like, "Oh man, you're gonna try to do it all at once? I don't think I could ever do that. More power to you, but." A lot all at once. Those are the kinds of people that buy materials on the auction house, though, which is good for me because I'll put some stuff on the auction house sometimes. Usually it's way too expensive to do that, but sometimes it's not. So these are the elite ogres. Some of them are green level now. Aimed shot. It's a nice strong shot, but it takes a while. I don't know why it doesn't show a casting bar when you use aimed shot. It's kind of weird. So for some reason, Wing Clip kind of pulls some aggro. It's kind of opposite what I need Wing Clip to do. It slows them down, but it also makes them look at you sometimes when they're not looking at you. That copper. But it's there, so I'll grab it. There's an ogre out here. Don't really want that one, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Let's see. I can manage to work my way through here a bit, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to manage a brute. That's what I need for the quest. There's also Chalk Soul, too. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, don't come after me. Oh, damn it. Oh no, where'd that one come from?
Too far away.
He's gonna kill that dummy pretty quick. I need to run away. Damn it. See, you can't fight more than one, you just can't. They're elites. My bear is dead. The dummy gave me enough time to run away. Spider's on my ass. You are just, I'm just gonna have to kill you without a bear. Or I'm gonna die anyway. Not the distraction, but there's nothing to distract him from. Nothing pushing. Yeah, run away. Oh god. Don't run into them. Okay. We're alive. Bear. Bjarn. I'm probably going to play this hunter exactly like any other hunter I've played, so I'm probably never ever going to get any other pets. I got this bear right at level 10 when I could, and he's a rare. He was rare. His name Bjarn. I didn't name him. That's what his name was. And I'm probably going to have him forever. And the original stone site, on my main WoW account, retail WoW. He has a regular ice claw bear because that's what he tamed at level 10. I named him Fuzzy, I think. That's his only pet. Actually, I think he has a spider. I did tame a spider with him at some point in time, but I never use it. Most people with hunters, they have all sorts of pets. Guess I'm kind of like the guy that plays Pokemon and just goes through with one of them. Just Pikachu. It'll work. Oh, that's the wrong button. I guess I got jumped by a patrol, didn't I? Keep forgetting to set a fire trap, but they don't do much damage to these guys anyway. That's the guy that got me. Oh, he's coming right for me, isn't he?
I need to get closer.
Don't die, Bjorn.
I'm out of range.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm on a mission. That's two right next to each other. That's death. And when I think to lay down a trap, it's too late, because back in classic days, you can't do that in combat. Later on you could, but in classic you can't. Spun around too far.
Too far away.
Okay, Bjarno's almost dead. This is rough. I can do it, but it's rough. But I think I'm probably still not going to be able to do the brutes, which is the ones that I need for the quest. got a healing potion to replace the one that I used. That's nice. Oh yay, linen cloth. These guys should be dropping wool. They're level 20 elites. Come on. I guess they probably did. Yeah. Oh. It's a mystic. Gotta really drag him around because he's a caster.
I'm out of range.
Damn it, Bjorn got the aggro and then I got it right back. That wasn't good. Hey, I stunned him. Nice. He healed himself, of course. Ow. I lived. Oh, there's this guy. He's a patrol that goes around this whole area. Hey, look. Fire trap. I remember. Drag him all the way back here. That didn't work. I'd like my bear to have the aggro, please. Do I have any garbage food I can eat? I hate eating buff food while I'm still buffed. Wait a minute. Comes back up pretty quick, actually. The chest in there. I think this room, yeah, there's two right next to each other. I cannot take these two. Where's that skull? I see him right now. Oh, there he is. I guess this is freaking copper. Yep. Climb way up there in the mountain and it's only copper. Oh, there's actually an ogre here. Oops. There should not be any freaking copper in this area. It should be all tin. It's guarded by freaking elites. Come on now. For some later iterations of the game, these guys aren't elite anymore. I think even in Burning Crusade they weren't still elites. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably by Witch King, I would say. Where's that spawn? Oh boy. Oh boy. How did I end up pulling those two? I never pulled those two before. Run for your life. Run, run, run. Yeah, go fight Bjorn. Poor Bjorn, he's gonna die. Well, if I run away far enough... He actually, yeah, he despawns and he doesn't die. It's kind of neat how that happens. Oh, jeez. There's no one. Get him, Bjorn. Now he's gonna die, probably. Better him than me, though. I'm a bad hunter. Okay. Let's see. Is he still alive? He's still alive. Barely. I don't know how I ended up to almost 2. Came out. Didn't I come out the same way? Maybe I came out a different way. Yeah, I think I came out a different way. That's what happened. Yeah. Well, now it's almost 8 o'clock. I think I'm gonna stop streaming now. I know I can't kill those brutes anyway, even if I can get to them. I could have tried, damn it. I know I'm not going to be able to get the Chalk Soul because I'm sure there's going to be at least one spot where there's 2 ogres together. But yeah. Anywho, that being said, I'm going to stop the stream now. Hopefully I'm in a safe spot. Well, I can keep an eye on it anyway. Play the music. Alright, well that was fun. Mostly Minecraft with a little bit of WoW towards the end. Just for the hell of it, I guess. And got some work done, got a bridge built, at least. Didn't do a whole lot in Minecraft, but I have to ease my way back into Minecraft. It's been like a month and a half or so since I played it, so just not quite into it yet. Between that and WoW using up most of my brain space, yeah. Anywho, let me just see if anybody's streaming. I don't think so. Not anybody that I know, anyway. Nope. Alright. So yeah, I'll see you guys around later.